Tip-off goes to Orlando. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Paul. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Russell. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. To the wing on the left. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
Here's Baylor. They get it back. Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Bill Russell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the Suns with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Mashburn. And Malone with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker against Levine from outside the arc. No good from Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with push.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Good on the triple.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 9.
Field goal.
Almost perfect in the game to start. 3 of 4.
On the wing, Levine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mullen driving in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Maravich. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Maravich against Booker. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Launches a 3. Russell finds Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And a switcher also for Orlando. Kemp's checked in. Hill passes to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Butler. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Hill against Paul. Booker outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Paul. Down low, here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Bosh. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
As soon as Bosh gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. Booker dishes to Russell. Ball outside. Fires the 3. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Russell. Takes it inside. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Holiday kicks to Bosh. Here's Paul. The offensive rebound. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
And so it's Orlando in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Orlando, Russell Westbrook out there with Halliburton. Then it's Kemp. Then it's Russell. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey, guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Westbrook. Abdul-Jabbar against Paul. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Russell, and they double up Russell. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
Here's Westbrook, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hill. Nash is subbed in for Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out. I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays great, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Mullen's shot is off. Phoenix trails by 11. Levine wide open. Misses the three. Inside. It's intercepted. Shoots from 12. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got his first points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
From 13, it's tipped. Levine against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Mullen. Tries again. Outside Westbrook. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter. Poked away. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Nash with no one around. Drills it from outside. Nash has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range. Here's
Halliburton. Here's Dawkins. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Leads by 13.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nash's shot is in.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Dawkins, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Suns.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Levine. Here's Halliburton. Steve Nash with the rebound. Here's Mullen. And too long on the shot. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Halfway through the first half, plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Maravich is out there with Levine, and it's Malone, then it's Bailey, and it's Mashburn in at the four-man position. The drive by Booker, Russell trying to free himself up, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Malone outside. The three. Kept alive. Levine. Good on the shot. Levine's got 5 now.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
And Levine throws it down.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Tipped away. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Chris Bosh is checked in for Phoenix. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know, these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically.
Grab it out of that. And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
Phoenix trails by 7. Outside, Levine. Here's Maravich. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Levine. No good from Booker.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hill, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Zach LaVine. And a switcher also for Orlando. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Mullen. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Outside Bosh. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Moses Malone.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Paul with the 3, and it's Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
Here's Paul, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. But from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Butler, he's checked in for Chris Bosh, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
It's funny how much Chris Paul is showing so much nuance that he has as he's aged in this game. Just an unequaled and unmatched intelligence from the point guard position.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. So for the Suns, Duncan comes in for Hill, and it's Drew Holiday in for Paul. And a switcher also for Orlando. Halliburton's checked in for Chris Paul. Westbrook finds Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The pass to Duncan. Poked loose and stolen by Russell. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time. To the inside, Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler, spots the open man, tack up an assist.
Orlando leading by 11. And Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Westbrook's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Halliburton against Maravich. Outside Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Westbrook, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Maravich against Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Bailey. 1 second left. No good there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Orlando leads by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Orlando, they've got Kemp. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Dawkins, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Maravich against Halliburton. Mashburn powered down with both hands.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score play.
Halliburton kicks to Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Phoenix trails by 10. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Mullen. Mullen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone against Westbrook. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Offline with the baseline jumper. For 3, Maravich. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Back to Maravich. A shake. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Levine. And he lays it straight in. Levine's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
In a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Dawkins, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yeah, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the middle. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Westbrook. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Paul checked in for Maravich. Paul checked in for Orlando. Devin Booker comes in for Halliburton. Phoenix trails by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Mullen. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Orlando making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Dawkins, and it's Russell in for Sean Kemp. Offensive rebound.
Home team foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his first person.
Here's Booker. Over Levine. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It can cost you another play.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Home team ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Malone misses. Orlando leading by 10. Ball finds Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
I love the advantage they've also racked up in the steals department. They've been very persistent on defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 12. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
That's a 2 from Paul. Offensive rebound. Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Booker kicks to Russell. Shoots over Malone. Mullen with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Booker against Baylor. Booker the pass to Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Booker against Paul. And the shot goes in.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Booker outside. No good. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them...
Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I with the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's free. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. The love for me she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you want? Girl, the way you watch, you have me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just you know you got the power. But Sim, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my truck. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they're going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come. Cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Simmer, pass me the keys to my beamer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys and I. You precious Sim Simmer. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar.
I sip a hot tea, watching RG flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is, it's who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rama, third timer, slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife. From the bug to happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list? Yeah, struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest of inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of Saint Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no brakes, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss, this kid's art differs like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. No in 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Down. No, we've been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passengers side, running glad. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in low now. Should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the flags come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt, I've been past son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people hate us and they passed stars. Well, we George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill the universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, anticipation when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind in a mood, 'cause the moon calls me out in the nighttime. Still shine. Hold me, wait. I just need some space to move around, find my place. So I'ma move out my way. Hold
A terrific evening look at Old Town there. The historic city of Boston is our backdrop tonight. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So with Love on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got James Wiseman. Robinson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Thomas, and it's Irving in at point guard. And for Orlando, Chris Paul is out there with Booker. Then it's Russell. Then it's Mullen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Thomas against Paul. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, Booker. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Thomas finds Irving. And here's Wiseman. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Paul goes in and finished off by Paul.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Irving can't hit.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Edwards. And there's the pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. For 3, Booker. Wiseman with the rebound. Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over in the corner, Edwards buries the long-range jumper.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Booker looking around. For 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And there's the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Booker against Irving. On deep. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 9.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
We've got Sean Kemp. Evan Booker out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Dawkins. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Thomas following the bucket by Orlando.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
So it's Orlando now. Booker outside. To the left side wing. A 3 ball. Traps in the tray. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Well, I tell you what, the muscle and athleticism of Daryl Dawkins, a.k.a. Chocolate Thunder, impressive. He always goes full throttle in action and words. No let up in his game.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Thomas, no one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 6.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Booker. Fires from the wing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Here is Thomas. Following the bucket by Orlando. Rejected by Booker. Here's Robinson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself.
Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. Edwards against Booker. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good from Mullen.
Boy, the catch and shoot game of Mullen. Excellent. tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. That's tipped. Outside Westbrook. He dishes it to Mullen. Back to Westbrook. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Orlando. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Love on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Robinson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Wiseman. And there's Harper. And it's Thomas in at the 2. Now here's Thomas. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Maravich, he's checked in for Ron Harper.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Wiseman no good. Orlando leading by 7. Paul looking around. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on James Wiseman. And Orlando making a change here. Halliburton's checked in.
Team foul.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Russell against Robinson. Now, here is Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mullen kicks to Halliburton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. As he said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Mullen. 1:22 left to play in the third. Double team on Thomas. To the paint, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Orlando.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Thomas against Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane, and Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Orlando out in front. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Kemp. Halliburton is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Russell, and it's Dawkins in at the center, locking down the middle. Orlando making some changes. Mullins checked in for Kemp, and it's Booker in for Halliburton. Towns down low, and he's covered by Dawkins. And so Booker will bring it up for Orlando. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Knocks it loose. Here's Dawkins. The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. So here's Westbrook. This is it to Dawkins. Over Wiseman. Dawkins, good. And Orlando leads by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the dunk by Towns.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Booker against Irving. Booker outside. Outside, Russell. Over Towns. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Orlando making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Dawkins. And it's Paul in for Russell Westbrook. And the dunk by Robinson.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite
got to show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Wiseman. And then Wiseman slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Booker against Thomas. They get the rebound. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Edwards. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Maybe you done it, play stuff. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Academy Award nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this shit. That's a minor law talking to the boss with the ordinance. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want heads up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, you ball, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bing, talk it up, who go. Rabbit's toe, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud, but it ain't working. My struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my on the north side. It's a steam team, got push side. Get it to do it. Push side, gotta push my opinion on it when you are bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful, color green, shit shot your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two.
Starting at 4, 6'7", number 17, Chris Mullen.
for three. The offensive rebound. Takes a three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one goes. Count it.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Outside Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Mullen. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break. There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Outside Booker. Pass to Mullen. Back to Booker. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 now. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Here's Russell. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Blackman. Here's Davis.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
Yeah, mostly jumpers thus far for this team. And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Launches a 3. Here's Russell. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Paul finds Russell. Driving inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Away team. Fans, the longest section recapture. Let's see who gets the longest and who.
Here's Moncrief. Goes up off the inbound. Rejected by Westbrook.
Oh my goodness, Russell Westbrook twice on the pipe sends that shot back. My goodness.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
Here's Moncrief. Down low. Morey. It's good from in tight.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:03 left in the first. Westbrook outside. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the steal. Here's Kemp. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 points. Jackson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Kemp. Rebound by Ori. Here's Blackman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Tipped. Outside Paul to the inside. Dawkins gets the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Boston Celtics leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Westbrook. And a nice finish on the layup.
Don't give Russell Westbrook an inch, especially down low. This guy lethal.
To the paint. Cole Grant throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Cassell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the take.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Inside, Mullen kicks it out to Westbrook. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Takes the three. And Dawkins pulls it down. Here's Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Tipped away. Back to Westbrook. In transition. Here they come. Here's Dawkins. He takes it in.
If you leave someone open around Russell Westbrook, he knows it's his responsibility to find the open guy.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. Well, you think back to Russell Westbrook's collegiate days at UCLA. Those teams were loaded. Think about it. The future MVP at that time did not start as a freshman and scored only 3 points per game.
Talking about Westbrook in college, Doris, he played with some future NBA stars.
He sure did. Of course, he spent that year with Kevin Love. They were both top 5 picks in the 2008 draft, but he also shared a backcourt with Darren Collison, Aaron Aflalo, amongst other future pros. It is no wonder Westbrook's teams collegiately 65-10.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
outside Booker.
Alvin Adams.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this guy has such a versatile offensive skill set. Devin Booker is a threat once he steps across the half-court line.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For three, Booker. And there's Russell on the assist from Booker. Russell's got 6 points.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Double team on Holiday. To the inside. Thompson got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Adams comes with a double. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Holiday from long range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Kemp. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Booker. There's the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, that's where you see the IQ of Klay Thompson, a step ahead of everyone else. A beautiful delivery.
Now Adams over Russell. The quick look, no good that time. Booker against Adams. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. 2 points. And Orlando leads by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The visitors with the ball. Russell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Russell attacking. And then Russell with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the middle. And here's the fast break. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Ball finds Russell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Jackson. Here's the break. Here's Rondo. Three-pointer in transition. Now just a 5-point Orlando lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Mullen. And the first half comes to a conclusion. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. nice game. Great performance.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Down low, Jackson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knocked loose. And they're on the run. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
That's tipped. Paul against Jackson. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession.
Coming onto the floor for the OA team.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Orlando calls timeout.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Can they get it? No good there.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The three, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 13 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the foul on Chris. First foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Ori. Here's Cassell. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 4 on the clock. Moncrief. Off target from outside. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Booker. Stolen. And here comes the break. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
1:27 left in the third. Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one falls for Grant. Halliburton's checked in for Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Kemp. Puts it up off the inbound. A minute 15 left in the third. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for the OA team, Alvin Adams, number 21.
Here's Rondo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. An 8-point differential. Here's Dawkins. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. He can't get it to go. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Mullen with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 40 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Adams has got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dawkins. It's deflected. They get it back. Second chance shot. Adams comes with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Halliburton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Dawkins. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 6.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
That's his first.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for the...
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. Missed it. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Orlando calls timeout. Nice game. Strong performance by Jaren Jackson.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options. Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Zion Williamson, Devin Booker out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Russell in at power forward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Booker. Hits the trifecta.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. Rejected by Westbrook. And they get it back. And yep, it's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 19.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Booker, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rondo with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to Davis. Down low. It's tipped. Outside Booker. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Holiday's checked in for Rondo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Holiday passes to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Back to Booker. The three ball. Booker missing.
Home team foul.
Thomas, he's checked in for Westbrook.
That's his third personal foul. First. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. Timeout. Away team. For the home team.
Pass to Blackman. Jackson outside. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Blackman. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Outside Booker. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. That puts him in the lead. Booker's got 18 points in just the second half. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Their activity at the defensive end has the steals.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Booker against Davis. Lets the three fly. Pass to Thomas. Hits a three-pointer. Thomas has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. The three. Oh, the trifecta!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Time. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Mullen. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Cassell. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Paul. Releases. The shot by Russell, no good. Stolen by Russell. And for Orlando, Halliburton outside. From downtown, knocks down the long J. And Orlando leads by 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. They recover it. Jackson gets the bucket.
2 minutes.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Booker, he's checked in for Halliburton. The visitors with the ball. And he lobs it up. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 31.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Holiday against Booker. From behind the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:10 left in the first overtime period. Paul passes to Booker. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And Orlando leads by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
For 3, Booker. That one doesn't drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Jackson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Number 21. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 39.
Well, this is the assertive mentality of Devin Booker. When he starts to find his rhythm, turn the lights out.
Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And here's Thompson for three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Holiday from long. It's not going to go for him. Offline. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was touch and go there for a while.
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally. Wish I could go there now. You could see me. I was wrong. Let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long, winding street. Wish I could go there now. You'd see me.
Introducing the visiting team. At power forward, Amari Stoudemire. At shooting guard, Grant Hill. At the other guard, 11. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. At the small forward position, 6'7", number 17, Chris Mullen.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Morning with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Outside Booker for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Pulls it from 20, and he makes it.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Robinson. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in.
Robinson the third.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three. Booker can't get it to go. Stolen by Russell. And they're pushing it up. Paul with it. Now Booker. Checked by Hill. Lets it go from deep. And it's Booker again missing.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
For three, Robinson. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
This one for three. And Booker hits from deep. He's got 9.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Robinson tips it back in.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep rhythm.
Hill against Booker. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Booker defending. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker against Hill. There's the triple, and that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 15.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry them offensively.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Detroit calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting 3 tonight.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drives in. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Here's Mullen. Misses off the right iron.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Team ball.
Here's Jordan. Westbrook with the rebound.
We really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Now here's Booker. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
The three, Booker. Here's Westbrook. No good on his first attempt of the game.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Jordan misses. Booker against Gobert. Jacks up a three. Outside for Booker. From deep. Kept alive. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Orlando, and he's recorded his season high in points and hopes to add on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Shutting the floor for the Pistons. Paul George out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Jordan in a two-guard. Halliburton outside. Five to shoot. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. In transition, here they come. Mullen can't get it to go. Inside. Count the basket. George has got his first basket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Halliburton outside. Here's Kemp. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Mullen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Kidd. Wide open. And the shot's good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Westbrook into the lane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
Detroit calls timeout.
If you want tenacity, look no further than Russell Westbrook. He fights for every shot he gets. He doesn't let anyone on the other team get his way.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Coming onto the floor for the OA team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the right side. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Chris, when you think about the ferocity Westbrook plays with, his rebounding really comes to mind.
You know, absolutely. I mean, at his size, Westbrook shouldn't be a force on the glass. But his intensity levels, the playing field, and how he beat out bigger guys for the exceptions.
Now here's Halliburton. three-pointer. 6 to shoot. Back to Russell. With 1 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 8 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Defended by Halliburton. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Halliburton outside. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. On target from range.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Hill against Paul. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He can create and Paul can knock down the 3. Perfect combo for a point guard.
Outside Robinson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Knocked away. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got his second basket.
A lot of floor out there. Paul has increased his range over the years. That's not fair.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul with it. He has 6. Pulls up, high post. Buries the jump shot. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
That medium range area.
That was Paul's bread and butter when he entered into the league. I mean, then he added range to that.
Pass to Robinson. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Robinson, the third.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Celtics, they're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Pistons, here's Hill. Off with the layup. And here's Booker. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Robinson on the wing. Booker defending. There's the block. From deep three-point range, he buries it from 3. Booker's got 24 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Robinson. Oh, goodness!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Booker against Hill. Booker attacking. Oh! Throw it down!
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 7. Pass to Hill. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Hill against Booker. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And Orlando leads by 7.
He has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
Outside Robinson. Back to Hill. Booker defending. Morning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Detroit calls timeout.
Away team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Westbrook, and here's Booker. Covered by Jordan. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. Up again.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gobert's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And they're on the run. Here's Owens. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Booker goes in. Here's Dawkins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Bill Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
For 3, Booker. Westbrook finds Booker. From deep. They get the rebound. From the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
No coverage that time. And now just a 4-point Orlando lead. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Russell. Back to Booker. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Booker can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
For 3, Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Orlando. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Aldridge outside. Counted from distance. Aldridge has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And for Detroit. Halliburton for 3. And they get it back. To take the lead. And he can't get that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Orlando leads by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Outside, Hill. That's to Stoudemire. With a 9-footer. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Mourning with the bucket. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. outside Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Now here's Paul. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Mourning. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Paul against Hill. Outside Paul. Takes the three. Paul with another miss. Here's Stoudemire. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton, pass to Paul. Here's Kemp. Knocks it loose. Down low. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For the lineup for the home team, Bill Russell, Devin Booker.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Russell. Pass to Mullen. It's Booker on the wing. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Booker's got 38 points.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Here's Mourning. Booker defending. Deflected! If you're just tuning in, welcome. He played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 7. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
.102 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Hill, looking to end the run. Here's Mourning, and there's the rejection. Here's Here's Russell. Here he goes. And then Russell with the dunk.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put in tonight.
Now here's Robinson. Drops in the three.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Hill against Booker. From deep. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Oh, that's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these Philly. Nah, it's a setup.
flow like a mermaid underwater. Here we go, can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the lock, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Call me Coco, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop friend. In the club, cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the barang, got my whole thing,
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pinky toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Played on my mind later, watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. I've been. And shawty, I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused. Said I've been, and I've been, and baby, I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused.
They're here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. And my door on the rise, and my soul aside.
don't wanna rise, and my soul on the side, don't chasing dollars.
Gliding above the heart of the city, a good way to take in the atmosphere here in New Orleans. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for New Orleans, we've got Damian Lillard, also Jimmy Butler out there. Anthony is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Lillard with the ball. Inside. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Sinks the tray.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
When we talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's the end of the little. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curl tree branch, then a milk crate. You do what you can to make it work.
Now here's Booker. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
For 3.
Booker's got 6.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
They say you need to care about basketball until they schooled him on the court. After that, he was like, oh. Okay. Okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. The rest is history.
Now here's Paul. Lets the three fly. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Butler. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. That one falls. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For three, Booker. Off. Offensive board. The three. And Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Booker. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's the three. Rebounded by Butler.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bosch, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is the level of unselfishness that Butler brings. A total pro who moves the ball well.
Booker against Butler to win the run. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive role. This quarter has been hit or miss for him, mostly miss.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Here's New Orleans now. Lillard passes to Anthony. Off the mark there with a three. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Booker. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Lillard. to Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Mullen. To the inside, to the paint. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. Out on his own on the break. Up the floor. It's tipped. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. For 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Strong form. Paul, he's a dead-eye shooter from beyond.
Against Lillard. Tail. Pass to Edwards. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Sabonis. Kemp with a rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Dawkins. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First one falls for him. Halliburton's checked in for Chris Paul. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Halliburton for 3. That one is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans, they lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Orlando. Here's Westbrook. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That's a play this coaching staff loves to draw up for Westbrook. He doesn't make many bad decisions in the pick and roll.
Halliburton comes to help. Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here we go. He goes up, and Westbrook slams it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Oh, that's just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, ready to fire as soon as he receives the pass.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Sabonis slams it in.
excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open team.